How we doing, random? What is up, my dude? I've gotten worse at doing the whole announcing that I'm going live thing. Coffee's right. Bruh, how we doing? Pretty freaking fantastic. We've been playing with the sleep schedule a whole bunch. Need me to remind you. No, I don't need you to remind me. It's on my mind every day. I forget. But then it's like, well, I actually might not go on in an hour. Something like that, you know? I almost said it on the Discord, but then I didn't. I feel bad responding on the Discord when I feel like I gotta reply to everybody or something like that, you know? He sees when you go live. Yeah, I ain't too worried about it, but still, it's nice to announce it, you know? We woke up real late today. Very late. Meaning I went to bed at like noon. And woke up a couple hours ago. The intention is to go on a sunrise hike. So I'm not sure how long I will be doing the stream, but we'll be going on an adventure tomorrow. How we doing, Katarina? Freaking welcome. Freaking Lily. Lily changed her name? Who is this? Who is this Lily XD? That's not the Lily smiley face. Lily, I disapprove of this name change. This man sounds like fun. Heck yeah. Just got out of a nice long shower. You flexing on me, Katarina? I need to do this hike like this morning so that I can leave this area. Because, you know, it's not one I can necessarily go without doing it from here. But my sleep schedule needs, it doesn't allow unless, like, I'll probably leave before the sun even rises to go on the hike. But usually I sleep till, like, I don't know, it's gonna be like an 8-hour hike, I'm pretty sure. So waking up at even 10 o'clock is not necessarily the best idea for it. Wait, what hike, Ethan? This morning. Do lives grow faster? Specifically, Bally's Go Slipping's got like 11k subs very fast. I'd say so. The algorithm's certainly died off for me a little bit. I ain't too stressed about it, but for a while there, the streams were getting 300 viewers watching pretty consistently. And a month ago when I started this, I only had 200 subs. So I don't know what the number's at today, but the growth has been significant. Patriot, still waiting for the email? Okay, it's through email. I was searching for your name through Instagram. Do you have I'm guessing you don't have an Instagram or something, at least not under Patriotgram or Christogram. But I was looking for you, man. I didn't forget about that. I was seeking. And I did not find. Freaking Mary Jones, how we doing? How we doing, Badim? Am I saying that one right, Badim? No Instagram, just Yahoo and YouTube. Okay. Okay. I'll make sure to look you up on I'll freaking get a hold of you. I don't think you're actually too far from some family I got out there, which is real cool. I have 4 subs. Wild. 2 a bit more like 3-bit. How we doing, Adrian? Hey, dude. Have a great evening. My day just started. My day has also just started, Adrian. We are actually having the first cup of coffee. I'm very unlikely to stream tomorrow night. Now that I'm thinking about it, if I'm up right now and this is like a morning stream to me, and I plan on doing like a big long hike tomorrow, yeah, shit's not looking too likely in the streaming department for tomorrow night. I passed out. Sorry, I missed the cooking last night. Oh, you're alright. I'm glad you enjoyed it today. It was a fantastic grilled cheese. Make a pocket pancake tonight. I'm probably not gonna do that. I actually already don't tell anyone, but I made French toast without a stream. I eat things other than lemon. Lily, I saw you join the Discord, and I was like, oh no, Lily's here. And I knew, because the first thing I saw was lemons. It could only be one person. I'm back at my mom's place tonight because it's so cold. It is a cold one. The start of this hike, it's going to be fairly freaking cold. And then by the time I get done, I'm going to be freaking in my underwear or something like that. Who knows? This is a different hike. Most of the times mountains are warm where you're warm where you start and cold where at the peak. But this one is going to be the reverse of that. It's going to be cold when I start and warm when I get to the destination. Katarina, what did you cook tonight? Ethan, you should see the pictures. I did see the pics you sent. That's how I knew you were there. With your girl dinner. What are we doing, Coda? How many fingers? We still got all of them. I apologize. And Chelsea, how we doing, Chelsea? When I hit 50 subs, I'm gonna get to do lives too. I'm gonna do some armor making sessions and how to customize clothing. Patriot, I will be one of your subs for sure. Wait until the end of the stream, and you'll have at least +1. Ethan, did you love the... Lily, I did not see that one. I only saw the lemons. How the fuck do you not have more subs? I just started this whole thing. I have an absurd amount for just starting. The month of December was very blessing to the balisong people. Temps here are in the 20s. You could see my breath earlier, so I think I'm probably about the same. Okay! Come here, buddy! He says, nope, I'm not done yet. The bus is sick. I have questions. What length? It is a 25-foot short bus. So it's a 6 window. It's like longer than the 4 windows by the handicap door. Or like two windows. It is on a Chevy 3500 frame. I was gonna ask about guy. Yeah, he's outside right now. And he doesn't want to come inside yet. Guy is a free man. Yup. He's living his best cowboy life, I'm pretty sure. How we doing, Ed? That is right. Nice. Did it come with the rear? It did have the rear floor heater. I did actually remove it. I kind of wish I didn't. If someone else gets their own bus, I would very much encourage them to not remove the rear heater. I guess in a way it does open you up to more leaks in your coolant system. But otherwise, it is just fantastic, and I would create the build around that. Like, I would have some sort of duct right there to push heat while I'm riding. How we doing, Tanner? Pretty good. No laundry, no washer tonight. Nice. Guy! Come here, buddy! Why don't you like the new name? I like the smiley face better. I don't know. Ooh, I like that one. I never do that combo. That's something I've been working on, and I must be unlocking it, because the last couple days I've been able to actually do it. Specifically this part, where it's from the pinky to the ladder thing. What is up? How's Tanner doing? That's the more important question. I'll change it back in 14 days when YouTube lets me. I have Grim's email for... Okay. Wicked. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Oh, it's the hobo, that is right. Something like that. You live a pretty glamorous life for a hobo. I like that, honestly. That floor heater was amazing in Buffalo, New York. Yeah. Buffalo, New York, I think the temperatures are pretty similar to Minnesota, my home state, but the snow does dump on you guys, from my understanding. But yeah, next bus I will absolutely leave that in there. And when you're removing a floor heater, you gotta be careful. You might not think about it, but it runs off the coolant. It runs just like the heater inside your engine bay. And if you just cut lines, all of a sudden you have coolant everywhere. You learn some things the hard way, and that was one of them. You printed a Bali? How was it cursed? That's pretty cool, though. Why did you pick up today? Oh, what did you cook up today? I made some French toast for the last of my bread. Then a couple cans of tuna. That was my breakfast, I suppose. I shall eat cheesecake at 2 a.m. tonight. Lily, I'll support that decision. That'll fill your soul. How we doing from Oregon? It shouldn't work as well as it does. Found it on a random website. Let's see if we can find it. That's wicked. New Jersey. New Jersey's where the bus is from. Yo, where do you live? Like off-grid in a camper? Shit looks cozy. I actually live in the bus. And I am like a fart blowing around in the wind right now, so I'm moving from place to place. But yeah, the little small living space. After this, I don't know if I would really like a house. Like obviously, full-size bathroom is always nice. But other than that, it contains everything I need. Lots of bus, that's right. What are you playing around with in your hands? A balisong or butterfly knife? What did you cook in the big pot? I boil water for my coffee. Lived in a 2-seater Honda Genesis for about 9 months. A 2-seater, bro? I can see why you say that kind of sucked. That's adventure for sure. Okay, first you had Jesus in the stream, then Black Man, and then JFK. We need to chill. We got them all. We're playing Pokemon out here with all the coolest people. We're trying to catch them all. Guy got going potty. Yeah, he's out. He's outside. Actually. Good guy! Good guy! He's not wanting to come back. Who is Pokemon? I don't know. Jesus, JFK, black guy. We all of them. Temp outside versus inside. Inside we're pretty decently warm. It's like probably 20 degrees out right now. Or like in the high 20s. It's probably more accurate. Inside, I'd assume we're above 50 degrees. Probably 50 or 60. Bus builder. I did build the bus. A singular bus. I've built one bus. I don't know if I'm considered a bus builder. I feel like the glider is pretty much dead. That's the, I'm pretty sure that's what random is looking into. We need to change that. 31. What's 31, Jesus? I thought your number was 33. "31 is the best number." Huh. It's not 33? Why is... Jesus, can you give us the wisdom and elaborate on why 31 is the best number? You bought a Benchmade, Bali? I got a Benchmade. This is an old school one. Yes, he did die at 33. Good guy. Come here, buddy. Come on. Take it. You butthead. Please look him up. He's rad. Isaac from Oregon, the bus builder. Oh. Maybe I'll look him up. He does sound pretty rad if he builds buses. I would very much so love another school bus to build out. But that's a lot of time and money. If I could somehow turn a profit from it, or even just break even, that'd be a fulfilling way to spend the time. I love that. I have lots of hobbies, Chris. "31 is a meme." Oh. Coming from Jesus, you'd think there's a different number you choose. Angie, but I can time out Jesus, I hold the power. Wild. That'd be wild, random. Don't do that. You two would hit it off as great friends. We'll check them out. My sister got bit by my dog, so she had to go to the hospital and she got bit on her lip just because my mom stuck on. Dang, that's a rough one, Tanner. Let's burn down, son. I'd be honored to be a part of your sesh, but I will not be smoking nothing. The belly handle threads are stripped. Could you print pins on a plastic? Would you be able to print like a pinned balisong? Jesus holds the true power. That's true, Random will be right back, but if Random did time out Jesus, I don't know how that would translate into his life. Might not be the greatest of decisions. That's what the one I'm using has, and that's wicked. How we doing, Caesar? Salutations, brother. Okay. Hey, buddy. Guy. He's calling the coyotes. Did you design your bus? It looks cozy. Good job. I did. I have pictures of my design somewhere. But I basically created it exactly as intended. Bro got all the drug rugs. That's right, Mr. Link. I have a good handful. I have slightly less than I did last year, which is rough. Freaking good night. Good night, Caesar. I got a Rasta rug. I got 2 of them. It's hilarious because if I wear Rasta colors, the algorithm doesn't like me near as much. They think I'm smoking on the stream or something. Interesting fact about that color pattern in YouTube lives. Okay. He's just running all around camp. I really like the stove oven. I got it for $25 on Facebook Marketplace. And there's only like 3 connections that you actually have to pull apart and reseal. But I also absolutely love my stove oven. Okay. He's such a butthead. The priority on kitchen space. It's all kitchen space. It certainly had to be the center point of the build. There's a reason I have a fridge and freezer as well. It's because for a full kitchen, that's what you need. How much in the bus on total? Like 10 grand. A number real close to that, I'm pretty sure. It sounds like you're daring me to time out, Jesus. Don't do that. Freaking test your luck. You're not supposed to test God, brother. It says that. It says that pretty loud and clearly. The balisong knife I now want is .260 knife and it's silver and gold, not rainbow. Are you talking to Kraken? Tanner, are you talking about a Kraken? Please, you can answer the question. Is it Katarina's question? My belly bits get taken down, so maybe. Why do yours get taken down? I've certainly checked your channel out. It doesn't seem like it's anything that should be taken down. I told my dad I want to get into balisong, and he's almost as shocked as he was when he found out I liked metal music. Why, that he has a cool freaking daughter? Nice tricks. Jesus Christ gets the pinned comment. The Kraken, yes. I think it's the 2.0. I'm not sure. It should be the 3.0 right now. Yeah, Tanner, that is A lot of times I will recommend the cheaper, like the LDY Orion, but as far as starter bollies, the Kraken you are looking at is the absolute best choice. It will last your entire life. Would you rather receive 100 daily or eat both your hands? Dang. I would rather... What's the catch on the 100 daily? I'd rather receive that. Where and how did you get started? With the knife? The bus? With the knife, I was a 14-year-old boy in 8th grade. And I saw it on Vine. Okay, come on. Come on, guy. 1 second, y'all. Dude, hey, buddy, come here. Come on. You done? You done calling in coyotes, dude? He's such a butthead. No catch. You either receive 100 daily or... I would rather receive the 100 daily. That's enough to live in a bus. I'll buy a whole bunch. The bus life. For the bus, I mean, I had a van way back, and then when COVID started, I decided to go back to my mother's house and work a job or 3, and I just didn't really do anything for fun. The only events I went to were the free ones, and just saved up a whole bunch until I had, you know, enough to buy a bus and get a little time off from the whole work aspect. Read my last text. Yo, I'm gonna go make myself another grilled cheese. I'll be back. Still hear you flipping. I do want one. I do want one, Tanner. Good. Lives on a bus and plays with Naya. Lives in a bus. That's me. That captures me perfectly. Don't forget the cooking. I also do that on occasion. How long did it take you to build the bus out? It's probably like 6 months of actual work, and spread out over 2 years because I was working quite a bit in that meantime. One. No, up. The only guy I know that lived in a bus accidentally ate some bad berries. Avery. Chris McCandless is a major inspiration to me. I love Into the Wild. They're probably expensive. I mean, it can be as cheap as you want to make it, I guess. Bus is certainly more expensive than a van, but That's the truth. You have an ultimate job-free life. Just keep your documents current and get all the freedom that Americans have. Yep. I mean, I will have to get a job. Hey, to make money in the next couple months. Dude, no, come here. Come on. He's not gonna listen. World domination. Hope to see you back. Happy to see you back. That's right, Oddman. Happy to see you back. Okay, come on. You know where you're supposed to go, dude. Go on. Go on, butthead. Stay. Stay. Did you use Habitat for Humanity? I don't know what that is. I did not. Pop in the danger zone. That is exactly it. That guy's safety is #1 priority. Come on, dude. He'll chill out in a minute. It's not yet. What kind of knife do you use? This one's a Haystack Jesus Devil. I have the 3 I mainly flip. The Haystack. I have this MC Replicant. It's doing construction at a lower cost. Oh. I did not. A lot of it is built from pallet wood. I spent a good amount on cedar and plywood. Otherwise it's all cheap or free wood. Knives and pizza. I very rarely have some Parmesan with me. It's just outside 5 minutes ago. Someone told me to go outside. My whole stream last night was pretty much outside. I even cooked outside. Cedar is expensive. It's actually like really cheap. At least for the 2x2 cedars. It's not crazy expensive for building material. But you gotta keep it pretty light. Even though it's a diesel bus that can handle a lot of weight, it's still smart to be aware of those things. Are you in the woods? I am in the woods. It's not a very dense woods, but it is a national forest nonetheless. Finally decided to lay down and chill. He does that eventually. He's pretty slow to it though. Does the harness come off? Gotta get it for sleepy time? Usually once we're all cuddled up in the bed, I take that off of him. In fact, since he was just outside for so long, if he comes up to me again, I'll take it off of him. I just adopt mentally. Wild. That's good. It is good. He likes being naked. You have a girlfriend? It is just me and the pup out here. What? What? Someone asked about this. You want your harness off? You can just be wearing your bandana. Time is just a construct. Random time is an indoctrination as well. It's not real. We're making time. All we have and ever will have is the moments. Moments pass, and some people describe that as time. But does it really pass? Or do things just keep happening? I don't know. What are your hobbies out there? I have a lot of hobbies. I haven't made tie-dye in quite a while. That's one of them. I like baking sourdough things. Knives. I like throwing tomahawks. Hang out with Guy quite a bit. Sometimes play with pew-pews when I can. Hunting. Everything from wild berries to mushrooms to game. I do not have a Starlink. One day, Mr. Link. One day. Do you prefer bus over house? I very much so. The bus is the way to live, in my biased opinion. What is Starlink? Man, so the first time I ever... Starlink is like internet through satellites that Elon Musk made. You've ever seen them launched? It's just like a long string of lights going across the sky. And I saw it without knowing what it was. And I legit thought aliens were coming in. Like there were some mystical things happening. I had just hit the bong and was grabbing something out of my car or tiny truck. And I saw those satellites for the first time. Man, I was tripping out. I like locked all the doors and everything. I was like, it's freaking aliens. They're actually here. And I was right. I just had no clue. I knew the alien, and it was Elon. That was like 2 years ago. I don't know. They seem to be revealing themselves more now. Certainly, Avery. Two-bit 2. 2 chain equals time. Is sourdough worth it? Always. Buying sourdough? Maybe not so much. Making it yourself? Bread is so freaking cheap once you start doing that. And you can make anything from cookies to cinnamon rolls to biscuits to loaves, pizza dough. Literally anything with bread you can make with your sourdough, and it is oh so much better for you. Making a tiny grilled cheese for Guy. How do I ship it? Random, hit Tanner with one of your drones. You know how I said I would start the new year sober? I lied just a little. Like one shot, so doesn't count. That still counts, Lily. You can stay away from that. Okay. Come on. Up here. Come on. Up. Up. Come on. Lily, you're a child. It certainly counts. Started my years cross-faded. I don't think I can speak about sobriety. We'll talk about other things than substances for now. Elon is badass, bro. Posted a iron flintlock pistol on his bedside table. That's wicked. Yeah, out of all the billionaires, like obviously you can hate on billionaires all you want. But out of all the billionaires, I feel like Elon is the one guy you want to have $1 billion. That does have it. Is a secret to free unlimited 0-point energy. That's I'm pretty sure that's like a Tesla discovery. And I'm pretty sure I remember what you're talking about. Gaga's reorganizing that bed. He decided to move a blanket that I had sitting somewhere else for his own convenience, so he's reorganizing his bed. Yep, there he's right. I'm a billionaire. I spent $1. I'm a millionaire. Huh? Godspeed time. Don't hit me with those yo-yo terms. I don't know what that is. We don't have that in balisong. Good night. Good night, Marie. Again. Hope the slumber gods are very kind to you. How we doing, Katarina? How we doing, Isabel? You're not gonna read my text. I didn't see it, Tanner. And I always get even further behind when I have to scroll back for everything, so it's Can you show us the toe catch tricks? I don't want to take my socks off just 'cause it's cold. If you catch me flipping during the daytime, I'll absolutely pull the dogs out for some toe catches. That guy gonna snore. You found a good spot, that's for sure. Yeah, Cali native. How was the powwow? Between the cheeks. Knives and pizza, we actually have a name for that. It's called the butt cheek catch. Only real legends can do it. There's this trick where it's just rotating around the finger. That's a pinky or a chaplain. But the most famous trick in the Bali community is a pee-pee chap, which is doing this around your pee-pee, and then you throw it up into a butt cheek catch. Lily, tell us. Sounds pretty risky there. It's among the upper echelon of tricks. In fact, if you ever catch me on another Bali live stream, that's a very common thing for me to say, is do pee-pee chap to butt cheek catch. You know your way around, Mr. Grimm, Patriot. I would like one of those inside the bus. That'd be so freaking cool. Not just inside the bus, but if I'm ever like in a large grass area, to just be able to clear my own spot like real freaking quick. Do you touch grass, bro? Nope. I entirely live inside my school bus. I actually never go outside. Nature is gross. That's where dirt is. Dear Chaplain, a double-edged ballad. Just for that, I'll do bite handle. There's a bite handle, what's it called? Behind the 8-ball. You just have to be very gentle with it. He's allergic to grass, yep. Just get it for decoration. No, I want it for like to actually use, you know, like a real one. They're one of the coolest freaking blades you can buy. Ring of shame on the pee-pee would be devastating. Cole, that's how I got circumcised. Yeah, tread carefully on the pee-pee chaps, boys. Otherwise, you might be mistaken as Jewish. I just convinced. What the fuck? It is funny doing a bite handle behind the 8-ball in front of Valley people, because they genuinely don't think it's possible. They're like, what? I'm back, grilled cheese is bussin'. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. God loves you so much. Dang right, Evan. Here we go. I've been having back-to-back sleepovers, but my back hasn't slept since last year. That is terrible, Lily. That's terrible. What's the date? What's the date right now? Because that's not good at all, Lily. Butter is life. I'm so excited for when I have butter in my life. Right now I only have lard. Love that setup. I love you. Fourth. Yeah, Lily, get some sleep, please. We should just ban Lily from the stream tonight so that she goes to sleep. Was in the hospital while doing so. Russian sleep experiment in the chat. There's a movie. There's a movie about a sleep experiment the U.S. did. It's very, or it was an American scientist. I'm pretty sure he ended up doing it in Europe, just because of what it actually implemented. They tried to make people stay up for 30 days straight, and everyone died. Palm fan or you're banned from sourdough privilege? Like, I'm bad at palm fans. Like this one. Does that count? Or is it the other way? Or is it that way? Squeeze lemon juice in her eyes. I woke up like 11 hours ago. I'm freaking tired now. Dang. I woke up like 3 hours ago. I went to bed at noon. And I slept for pretty much all the sunlight. Well, not all the sunlight. It was light before I went to bed this morning. But my sleep is whack, and we're going on a hike tomorrow. And I need to go on this hike before I can leave this area. So in a couple hours from now, I'm going to binge the coffee. I'm going to binge on coffee and then get all set up to go out there. Probably leave like right before dark, so I'll get to see sunset during the hike. Should be pretty dang cool. Got 4 hours last night. Hey, that's no good. Bro, are you crazy? Noon. Yep. Well, I really wanted to go to bed at like 6. Well, I was tired at like 4. I really wanted to go to bed at 6. And instead I just stayed up till noon. Just so that my sleep would work out to do what I wanted to do today. Because I don't necessarily want to do this hike and have it get dark in the middle. So instead I'm going to leave like right at sunrise. If you do a toe spin, I shoot $1 in American but not Canadian. Toe spin? Might be able to, I'll see if I can do a foot stall. I don't know about a toe spin. I don't know if I even could if I tried. Every time he drops a knife, we take a shot. Oh, the worst thing you can do in a situation like that is to tell people about your drinking game. Because last time I dropped it like 60 times in like an hour, a little over an hour, I think. Is it a real blade? We only flip real blades here. I'm not training for anything. Okay, we try that. right into the window. One of these days I'm going to smash my window open, and it's not going to be a good one. After visiting her, he slept 28 hours. That's wild, Katerina. We're getting alcohol poisoning on this one. Terrible. What company or style knife is that? If you can share that. This one is a Haystack Jesus Double. I have a Minecraft chicken replicant and a Benchmade 43. And a Benchmade 43, and these ones are the ones I pick up most often. Random. I'm so glad we come from the same place in our recommendations for how to quit things. I like the Benchmade. The Benchmade is real cool. That looks smooth and light. All of them are titanium. And around the 4 ounce range. So they get lighter. Like this one's a 3 ounce knife. Catch you later for another episode of We Do It. Yeah, maybe. Till next time. Let's see if I got the... With shoes on, it kind of ruins the feel. Nope. It's a no for me, dog. I remember when Stone Temple Pilots came. That's terrible ended. Upright palm fan. Oh. Oh. That's one I actually never do. How do you get into it? I'm just trying to go into a fan, I suppose. That's a hard one. I don't want to lose sourdough privileges, though. How we doing, Leo? Wait, you've been in here. You were in here earlier. Brent is in the house. Freaking welcome, Brent. Read my text before it goes away. I know Lewis, but I don't care. I'm 17 now and I'm not allowed to drink, but I've been drinking beer and this is my second shot. Tanner, we don't need that. I do a parabolic to palm fan. Well, I am a fan of parabolics, so ooh. It's this one? It's not that way. It has to be this way. Does that count? Was that it? I don't think that's what you meant by it. Did you mean catch it in the fan, or just do a fan out of a parabolic? Like the streamer and it will break into your house. Watch your cracks in your walls and braid your butt hair and hear your lows while you sleep. Dang. 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 And yet I have not liked my own stream. From standard grip, from here. And do you catch it directly into the palm fan? Surely, I don't know. Are you catching it like instead of this, it's just you're catching it right here and it's spinning? That seems very difficult. Another one time a band camp story. I don't know. One will come to me. Hold on. Like the parabolic fans in your hand. Oh. Oh, wait. I don't know if that worked. Are you doing something different than just the little push on the pivots from here? I don't know. I'm struggling. I mean, I probably can't do that one. In all honesty. The very end of the handle is kind of resting in your palm. Maybe like... I don't know. I can't figure out how to do that through text. I can barely do it myself. Yeah, I can't figure out what you're trying to say through text. My precision with parabolics is pretty freaking decent. So I might actually have a chance at doing that trick, but the palm fan is not something I do. I start with a fan, tilt my hand. Start with my hand, tilt my hand. Unless you're saying parabolic out of it. That one makes more sense. Conversations are getting deep. That's beautiful, Katerina. I like them deep conversations. Like this dude kitchen. This is my short bus. So it is my kitchen. It is also my bedroom and living room and bathroom. Okay, that's good, Tanner. Get him, guy. He's so hype after getting him the other day. I think he's extra on the task. Okay. Come on. You know where to go. No, up. I love life like that. Appreciate you from Pakistan. If I ever lived in your space, that kitchen would be my escape. It's nice. It is the escape. The whole bus is the escape, really. Here's what I'll work on tonight. The horizontal giraffe ladder thing to the chatter. Should I just work on actual chatters? Should I work on getting the chatters to go infinite? It's from here. That's hard. I'm not gonna play the knife game, bro. The countertops are too nice to do that on, and I'm not doing that. That's one I like. Doing a 0G ladder to a snatch. I'm gonna be doing this for long. I'll be doing it for quite a while tonight, Tanner. That's parabolic. I have to see it done slow-mo, because at least the way I'm throwing it, I cannot see how that's gonna work. What is up, Ghost Flipping? Ghost is in the chat. You live alone? I got the dog. I can never be alone with that guy. You good, dude? You alert? Is there something out there? He's barking at something out there. He's letting me know. He's like, hey, some buffoonery's going on out there, dude. Relationships. Good. Come on, buddy. Go up. 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 ghosted like a real early stream today. He was on at like 9 in the morning. He's a good dog. He's doing his job. He's on duty. He's a very good dog. There's a reason I wasn't yelling at him to not bark, because he sounded pretty serious for whatever it was. Something like that out there, Kingdom. Might be mystical. Stupid knife under your pillow. I mean, I always have a knife around me. Maybe not under my pillow. Your 2 a.m. streams are gonna kick me in the ass when school starts. Really, there's this beautiful thing called free will. You don't necessarily have to be here for the 2 a.m. streams. Okay, come on. Yep. Go on. I go back to school on the 13th. Won't be able to attend as much then. Sad day, Katarina. Just drink 2 energy drinks, light work. Light work, that's right, Ghost. That is right, Ghost. When I was in school, I had a crippling monster addiction. I think I can pull all-nighters. Dang-ended. You know, pulling all-nighters isn't the flex that a lot of people seem to think it is. Your streams are addicting me because for once I have people who are willing to talk to me. So I feel like I do have to watch the stream. Oh, Brent, we appreciate you. Any tips for a new person? Learn your ABCs. I don't know. What, new to what? New to balisongs? Dog looks cozy. He's doing great. But a day has 24 hours. Wouldn't it be great to be productive on all 24? If you pull an all-nighter, though, you can't be productive all 24, though. Like Isabel said, all of a sudden your sleep, your driving isn't near as safe as what it should be. You have 3 Miatas at the house. Ghost is freaking living the dream. Yeah, bro, new person should sleep a lot and get their diapers changed often. Yup. Watch out for them bear possums. Yeah. Let's start making dinner. Have a freaking great dinner. Have a great dinner, random. Not flexing, I'm sharing my Miata obsession. Is your Miata running again? Or do you have like 2 running Miatas in the driveway and then yours? Y'all heard the new way they sing the ABCs? Where they got rid of Elemento? Terrible. Yeah, fix the clutch. It's running good. That's fantastic. Miatas are freaking cool. I can see why you like them. Or why your whole family likes them. Were you the first one to own a Miata? Or did your dad own a Miata and that inspired you? Like who was patient zero in the Miatas? Think you can crossbreed bears? I don't know if I can, but they'll certainly exist out in the wild. That specific example you're talking about. My dad was the first, then me. Freaking fantastic influence, Ghost. Way to go, Dad. Seeing the alphabet. That's wild. One day I'll own a Miata. Maybe not. I'll probably just soup up a Ford Ranger, knowing me. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Hey, Eagle Bat? Fuck that. Literally just learned about the new UC is terrible. That's enough Miata. You gotta tell me to stop, or I'll keep going. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. What do you think is a better drifting car? A souped up Ford Ranger or a Miata? I'm a big Ranger guy. I love my little 2.3 liter Ford Ranger in the snow of Minnesota. It makes me happy to drift around every corner. And I'll be an absolute menace once I get into something that the tires can just spin like there's snow on the ground. From here to here. I'm watching the dog, I'm not reading comments. Drifting a Ford Ranger would be an experience to try. It's a fantastic experience, Ghost. You gotta spin so easy without a welded diff. That's nice. That is always the most fun. I feel pretty competent when drifting a vehicle. Just from delivering pizzas in my Ford Ranger. I was actually not allowed to use the Domino's topper because I kept getting calls. People would report the store because I would have too much fun while delivering. It's a Danger Ranger. Need oil. Time for blackened fingers. They're already blackened, actually. But yes. Yes. Yeah, till next time, Katerina. Have a great time at church tomorrow. Any 420 friendly folks. I'm friendly. I am currently sober, but I'm blessed to be a part of your sesh. The smoke sesh. Does your setup keep you warm at night? My blankets keep me warm at night. I don't know about the actual setup itself. Well, I usually don't run any heaters when I'm sleeping, but I'm pretty warm. It is nighttime right now, and I do have a heater, and I'm nice and warm. Yeah, till next time, Ghost. Guy is the resident space heater. That's right. And I just want that to that. That's right, Leo. Yo, I just finished the book I was reading this whole time. My life feels empty. Dang. That's a rough feeling. I sympathize for you, Enid. Ooh. Man. Likes. Everyone like now. Appreciate that, guys. I love Franz Kafka. I don't know what book you're referencing. It sounds like it's a pretty full involving one. What's your favorite Bali trick? I'm a big fan of the parabolics. I'd say my favorite one is probably, hold on that one back, behind the back to behind the back backhand with parabolics. Or this backhand parabolic to backhand. Doing this is oh so satisfying. Appreciate that, Leo. You're late. I'm a little late. What'd you think of, Brent? Love you, Katerina. It's about cowboys mostly. Is Guy in it? But you Guy's in it if it's about cowboys. Like you motherfuckers. I'm getting much more consistent at this one. This, and I'm very happy about it. Very happy about that. Unless he's a gunslinger. I mean, he probably was a gunslinger in a past life or something. Guy can handle himself. Alright, Katerina. You have a freaking great night. He protects, but most importantly, he attacks. You said it. I noticed that you had Jesus Christ pinned, and then I had Awful Thought. Recreating history. Wow, that's amazing. I appreciate that. Just maybe Guy could have defeated the villain. Probably would have been like a short story if Guy was in it. He would have just fixed all the shenanigans going on. We're still allowed to say the camp. Probably not. That's restricted to the campfire streams. If you leave when more people like. flips 820 because villain shows up at page 17. Probably. That checks out. This. The schoolie bus. That's right. It is the short bus. Oh, y'all are hanging out on the short bus right now. Since Enid is talking about gunslingers, I will practice the gunslingers. You're always doing the same thing. I am not bored when I'm flipping the knife. I just always flip the knife to go on lives. Ah. Practice and chat. That's exactly it. He locked in when he flips. I am tapped into the flow state. I literally don't get bored here. Ooh. Can you do that? Why do you want to know that, running horse? Ever Smash on the bus? I've never played Smash Bros. You learned the helix today? Hell yeah, dude. Helix is fantastic. I do the helix all the time, actually. The cherry picker is a good one after helix because it kind of uses the same movements, but instead of your pointer and thumb, it's your middle and index. Man. Let's see if I got a reverse cherry picker. Let's see, it's ooh. I got that one. How we doing, Jonathan? Is there a shower on your bus? I wanted the camping showers. And then when my water system is fully functional, I can pull the faucet out and use that to shower. Can you stop dropping it, please? Probably not. I'll probably continue to do that. The double-edged blade is the one to do this with. I want a double edge. With double edge, there's a lot of things like that you can't do with it. All this stuff is something you can't do with double edge. But I can just not look at the knife. I don't know which handle I'm grabbing, so I basically just have to treat it like a double edge. Muriels are hard with your eyes closed. Tomorrow night's live stream, you should cut some lemons. We'll see. When all things go according to my plan, I'm unlikely to stream tomorrow night. It's a mandatory question. I need answers. What did I say? Are you living in a short bus? That is dang right, Reed. Got nice handwork though. Appreciate that. Do you have a double-edged volley that you flip? Like truthfully, everything I just did there, you can do with a double edge. And I will have a double edge in my collection sometime soon. Careful what you ask for, Ethan. Shit, you're probably right. Tomorrow's the last day of winter break. Lily, you should be sleeping. Like, the next 28 hours. So you can go back fully rested. Because 8 hours is not going to cut it after you've been up as long as you have. No, sir, family had one. Not sure where they passed. Sorry to hear that. Double edge is real freaking cool. And every time I'm hanging out with someone who has a double edge to play with, I end up spending all night playing with it. Best color is dark red. No, the other answers. Favorite trick, Vincent? I'm a big fan of these parabolics. So I feel like answering parabolic to backhand. And then you can do a parabolic from the backhand to backhand. Those are probably my favorite. Shall we switch to 2? You'll shoot your eye out, kid, probably. 4 hours is going to be better. You're terrible, Lily. That's terrible. I do not. Those Asian stores, they don't have high quality ones, so those ones will break like right when you, basically right when you start with them. You see how often I drop it here on these live streams, and you certainly need something quality to withstand all that. All these are bought. In fact, I don't have a single knife that is not American made. I guess I have one. I have one that's made in Canada. The rest are all from American companies / makers. What knife you use? This one is a Haystack Jesus Devil. This is the one I predominantly flip. I got like 3 or 4 that I pick up regularly. Russia and German are good. I believe it. I think a Tropos is a Russian brand. That people tend to like those ones. Is it a school bus? It is a school bus. Lord of the Rings. Lily, you do not want my recommendations on how to get out of school. They are terrible, and you'll end up living in a van down by the river. Go to school, Lily. How much do you pay monthly? Probably around $1,000 between food, insurance, and diesel. I'm trying hard to like my lucha, but it's trash. I can agree with you there, Lucas. The lucha leaves something to be desired, unless you have titanium handles for it. It is gonna be subpar. I'll just continue going to hell. Don't do that, Lily. Balisong originated in the Philippines. That is right. One day I'll own a handmade Filipino balisong. I say balisong a lot of the time, but I do know the right word is balisong. I try to switch to saying that all the time. Diesel go vroom vroom. We got that Duramax turbo diesel up in here. We go faster than all the other short buses. If you drive a short bus, I'm so happy to crush you in a race. We'll do a race up the mountain. We'll see who wins. It'll probably be me. Fastest short bus around. Yup. Ethan, where do I have to go? So cooked when my parents find out. Lily, just do your best. Ow. We poked ourselves. I should have listened to my mom. Don't play with knives. 1.5, even a 1.5 GPA is massive. I'm kidding. But how we doing? Dished. I'm probably saying that wrong. There's probably a letter not pronounced in there. Nice tricks, bro. Appreciate that, John. And Flick the payback. I don't know if I know which one you're referencing. I'll have to look that up. We're gonna get our inner kick-ass girl on and do doubles. Man, my pinky strength in this hand is just lacking. Oh, right on top of each other. I appreciate that, don't I? Whoa, two hands. I like the two hands. I keep going two hands. Should this just turn into a double-handed stream? I have to, if I'm doing an aerial with this hand, I have to do one again in this hand to make things look cool. Do you work out? I do work out. Ottoman. I'm very much into calisthenics. How we doing, Catalina? Man. I don't know if I got that one in me. That's a no from me. I am not in Cali. What makes everyone think I'm in Cali? Where am I stationed at? Yeah, I tend to keep that more of a secret. I'm gonna post a video tomorrow that will certainly unveil the location I'm at. Yeah, I'll certainly unveil that. And then I'm moving. Did you really just ask what makes people think you're from Cali? I've been to Cali, and not a whole lot of people wear these. I got this one in Mexico. You could have asked if I'm Mexican too, or if you're from Mexico. Why didn't you do that? You just give off Cali vibes. I did spend 6 months out of this year, or out of last year, or fuck, probably like 8 months. I don't know, 7, somewhere in there. I spent some time in Cali last year. Come to Wisconsin, dog. We got all the dog face. We got the dog face man here. I love Wisconsin. I got some friends out there. If I go back to my home state, Minnesota, there's 1,000% chance I will spend some time in Wisconsin. My friend lives out in Wausau, the Wausau area. One of the towns around there. So I love it there. I want to see the dirt. Lily, tomorrow I will send a picture of the dirt in the Discord. Just for you. I would keep your eyes on that knife. And we missed the throw. Where do you get that knife from? Hashtag balisong sale is where I get them. This one is a Hayes Tech. I got it straight from Blade Show. I don't know if they're in stock right now. Eric, what did Eric say? Wouldn't want to slice yourself. Yeah, Eric, I've been doing this 10 years. I'm aware with how to deal with cuts. In fact, we have liquid bandage chilling out on hand. And I got super glue in the cupboard behind me. Between those two, I'm chilling. How long have you been doing that? 10, almost 11 years. I can do these ones. How we doing, Byron? Yo, love your tricks. I appreciate that, Austin. Appreciate that. Loves. Much love from Salt Lake City, Utah, bro. Freaking, I love Salt Lake City. I'm actually pretty sure the mecca of some of the best flippers of the world, they all come out of Salt Lake City for some reason. There's, like, if we were to rank people, I'm pretty sure they have like 5 out of the top 10 people in the world. I spent some time in Salt Lake City in October last year. Or near Salt Lake City. Freaking my friend Alvin Talley. He's a very well-known maker for custom balisongs. He operates out of American Forks. Just subscribed. I appreciate that, Austin. Legendary. That's wild, Lily. What year did you start? 2014? sometime in the spring of 2014. I think April or May. One of those two. What's his name again? Eldon Talley. Eldon Talley. He actually hosts a lot of balisong meetups as well, which might have to do something with it breeding just the most amazing flippers. This is the famous knife in the Philippines. Don't I know it, John? One day I will go out there. Are you a professional? I think professionals do this professionally, of which I do not. Any suggestions for getting a balisong? Yes, Filipino brother. John, you should talk with Fleece about that. I'm somewhere in Utah. Yeah, Utah is amongst the greatest of states, in my opinion. I freaking love it there. You got any cuts from it? Yeah, I certainly do. I cut my palm earlier. We've been chilling thus far, 2 hours into the stream as far as cuts go, though. Just a couple small ones. I'm not gonna stab my beanie, bro. What if I donate? I'd really appreciate that. You don't have to. I'm just a boy living in a bus. I really don't deserve that. Lucas, there is one. I mean, I don't know about death. There's one trick. I never try this one. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe it's not wise. I'll do this. That one. Terrible idea. Absolutely terrible idea. We're not going to go for it anymore. For the neck catch, where you catch it right in your jugular. That's the sketchy one. Big living tiny homes. OMG, stop. Mary? Guys, don't tell me to stop. I will keep going. And that's a dangerous one to just keep going at. Maybe I should just try a normal aerial for that one. Dang. Okay, just a little further back, like right here. That's what I need. Parabolic is probably not the best idea to do for that. Okay, we're done with that. We're done with that. I'll get it one day. It's a lot easier not wearing sweatshirts. I feel like it's probably just an excuse, but that gets in the way a little bit. Keep going, but no neck catches, please. What's how about the Van Gogh? Van Gogh's a good one. That's not a neck catch. This one is still more sketchy territory. but we must go easier. Okay. The other day I was able to do that like first try like twice in a row. That one. For some reason you just have to do more complicated things and make it a combo out of it. Just so this one. That one's pretty difficult. I think you're professional tricks, Master Balisong. Appreciate that, John. I will go to the Philippines one day and learn from a real master. Kill yourself on stream, please. I'll do my best not to. That guy just barked from a dead sleep. He was chasing something, woke himself up. That hospital too far away. I actually don't know where the nearest hospital is. Damn ceiling. That trick, it looks so much better when you don't move this hand until you throw it. Bro, can you try not? I'm not doing that. Looking like a little drone flying around your head. See, even Guy said stop. If you ever stabbed yourself in the hand, I did earlier today. There's a cut right there. Gotta eat until then. Till then, Austin. Is that urgent, bro? Yeah, Philippines, a lot of balisong master. Yeah, one day. One day I will make the pilgrimage just for that. Clean that out, Ethan. Maybe. Glad to see the lights are on in your camper shit. I'm generating. I need some constant power always running. Go to gas and shit. That's rough, Eric. Clean that out. I could. It would probably be pretty wise to actually wipe my hands down now. I do that. This oil really makes the hands dirty. I like your sweater, thank you. What are you on, Eric? Tuna and ramen for dinner, Gains, son. Hell yeah. Freaking Gains. What is it, dude? I know you ain't got to go out right now, bro. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. You gotta go up. Get up, you butthead. Here, look. No. No, come here. Come here, dude. Come in. cold does it get in the bus? Whatever the outside temperature is, if I don't have heat on. Which I guess it's been off for 20 minutes now. Let him out. He doesn't have to go out right now. I know him. He just wants to bark at something that's going on out there. And I just heard a vehicle start up way in the distance. So there's probably a dog barking over there that he's actually barking at, and that's why he's been barking out the window tonight. That's silly, Lily. Just letting you know someone's rolling on your bus. Well, I know his bark when he'll really go off when someone's around the bus. He was barking at something off in the distance. Running horse, absolutely. I will not talk about them because I know what that means. And it's not just them, there's others. There's others out there. That's for dang certain. You encountered a ghost encounter. I don't think they're ghosts. I mean, there might be some ghosts out there, but the things I've seen, I do not believe they're ghosts. Do you live in a van? I live in a bus. Pretty much. Talk about him. It's an invitation. Bro is final boss of the hipsters. Okay. Anyone ever tried breaking into your bus? There's been some meth heads a brewing in the places I've stayed before. I guarantee you hacky sacks. I actually do not. I have in the past. So I can do things like, let's see. I can't do like hacky tricks here in the bus with limited space. But there's hacky sack tricks I can incorporate in here. What's your channel about? I just post knife balisong stuff. Anything that relates to knives. I don't post any long form content really now other than live streams. Anyone got white man with candy? They have a white bus with sourdough. You're that's not an offer. I ain't gonna do that. Appreciate my country balisong knife. See you soon. Till then, brother. Appreciate you being in here. Scary as hell from the mugger's perspective. Probably. I don't think that's the plan though. Multifaceted, you can cook, camp, keep dogs, scare off coyotes, hunt rabbits, squirrels. Yeah. I'll post some of the stuff, but I guess we probably did that last night actually in the middle of the live stream. Do you have only knives? No. What's your favorite knife so far? I'm a big fan of the Benchmade 43. This one right here. It depends on the day. Sometimes it's this knife that I'm playing with now, sometimes it's that one. But it's pretty consistently one of the two. I'm gonna watch off the documentary. I hope you feel better, Isabel. You also have a great night. Freaking appreciate you. Yeah, freaking good night, Isabel. And welcome, Talon. Hit that like. Appreciate your running horse. Appreciate that reminder. What time is it for you? Why is everyone focused on time? It's balisong time. Who cares what time it is? I'm not going to sleep anytime soon. You're just in the moment. Focusing on time, it's just a real vibe killer. Time is a low vibrational construct. Currently knitting while listening to the knives. Heck yeah, Catalina. Right. It's bus time. See, I'm in the flow state right now. The purpose of flow arts is to get lost into a flow state. And if all of a sudden you put time constructs on that, it's just like, why? Time is just something to pull you out of the state of flow. It's not even fucking real. While listening to the balisong. You did miss your chance. Next time, Catalina. Just say it again in like 2 minutes. When people have forgotten. What are we doing? There's nothing here. You're living the life I can't hate. Yeah. You want me to flex on everybody? I went to bed at noon today. And I woke up at like 9 o'clock. All because I want to do a hike tomorrow. And I hate waking up at 4 in the morning, but if you just change your sleep schedule around your plans, then you're chilling. So actually, after this live, I'm probably going to get all ready for a hike. Go get on the trail basically right at sunrise. Watch the sun come up from a very beautiful location. Vibe killer, it's 10 a.m. Sad day, Talon. There, just killed the vibe. I mean, you guys can talk about time. It is. I'm in the flow state, so I don't really care what time it is. I made coffee earlier. I might fuck around and make a coffee right now. I don't know. That was a powerful bark, bro. That like shook my core. That was a strong one, bro. Take pics and remove location data from your pics. Okay, I'm not gonna feed you to the coyotes, bro. I get you're looking for a fight, but we ain't gotta do that right now. The dog's name is Guy Guy. I did not come up with it, but it is very fitting for a guy. Okay. Come on. I know you don't actually have to go out, bro. Come on. Go up. Is your dog a little boy or girl? He's a boy. Oh, I guess that answers my question, yeah. It's like he's the same type of dog as the Lady and the Tramp. I think this is where his name comes. I didn't name him, so I actually don't know. But since he's a spaniel, just like in Lady and the Tramp, but he's a dude, instead of Lady, his name is just Guy Guy. Cocker Spaniel. He might be a mix of Cocker and King Charles, but he's a fantastic outdoor dog. Beautiful spaniel ears. Oh, I get so excited every time I see a spaniel. I am probably biased just because Guy Guy. And I get everyone thinks that their dog is the cutest in the world. But man, dude, every single spaniel I've ever seen just has some of the best looks on a dog. There's a reason they were like royalty. They're like a royal breed for a dog. Freaking love chicken wings, knives, and pizza. I freaking love chicken wings. I'll go as far as to say they're the best part of the chicken. Like, like chicken wings and thick chicken thighs or drummies. I very rarely buy chicken breast. Love the hair on the ears for real. Where's your favorite place you've hiked? Zion is absolutely amazing. And I gotta say, there's no place like Minnesota. Like mushroom hunting in hardwood forest in Minnesota. I think that's actually probably my favorite. Do like a early October hike. Have a small game license and a 22 in your hands. And a backpack to harvest all the mushrooms. I can stay busy. That or go when like blueberries are in peak. I like them big dogs for snow. There's movies about them. Yeah. My dog cannot do knife tricks. I should train him. I don't know what he could do with one of these. I want to get like a little vest for him, so I can just put one of these in a sheath on his body, just so I can call him, and I got a knife just right upon request. Don't even have to reach into my own pockets. I feel like that'd be cool. Peace. Peace to you, running horse. Do this one. Alright, it's infinite ladder time. It sounds wonderful. I used to hike a lot in Hawaii. They have the best sunrise hikes. Yeah, I'm excited for this sunrise hike. Should be a dang good one. The triple boil technique? I don't know. I've never had that in pizza. Having a dog with a tactical knife vest is an insane asset, right? He is already one of the coolest dogs in the world. And all of a sudden you throw a knife vest on him. We're doing great. See, I know he's not asking to go outside because he knows how there's a growl in his bark. That's him wanting to chase something that's out there. Those Saint Bernards are good-looking dogs, I gotta say. Okay, come on. Okay, come here. You bark from up here, you actually get a good visual. You got windows all around there, dude. Have you ever cut yourself? Not once. I've been doing it almost 11 years and I have not cut myself once. Dang, this snarl too. He's a tough guy. In fact, I'll see if I can get him to sing for everybody. comes back to me. Or next time he goes off barking, I'll get him to howl. He's got the most pretty voice. You might think he's a beagle when I get him to howl. Probably not, but he does the thing. Ah. Sophie, I don't know the time. I'm in the flow state. We ain't got it. He would have torn your head off though. He was a guard dog. That guy's fucked up a dog 4 times his size. He's not one to fuck around with. There's a reason he survives as a stray dog. Something about you seems fictional. You're a hipster that lives in a bus with his dog and does knife tricks all night. Well, I mean, I don't believe I'm fictional. I'm here. I just go to the beat of my own drum, brother. I recommend you do the same. How old is your dog? He's between 5 to 7 years old. Crazy knife work, bro. You need to grow way too much time in your hands. Need is a strong word, dude. One day the right one will come along. Then I might get distracted by her. But otherwise, honestly, I'd rather be flipping a knife than hang out with a lot of the women I've had in my life. Not actually, but you know what I mean. I do not play video games. Yeah, Gaga is like 5 to 7. Still got all your toes. I do have all my toes. Let's flip this one for a while. I haven't given this knife like hardly any love. For today, well, I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. I guess, I don't know, I was flipping a little bit earlier. I was practicing some things that really involve just dropping it over and over and over again. Do not have any entertainment value to it. I probably spent a half hour, so maybe 3 hours total today. Latch or no latch? That's not even a question, dude. No latch. The only knife I have that has a latch is straight out of the 80s. Otherwise, everything from a 43 Springer to my 51. And these two aren't even made with latches. But it's always no latch. No latch is the only way. And it is back. Weren't you going to sleep, Enid? I subscribe to you. Freaking legend, Joseph. I appreciate that. What's your favorite bally, DJ? Favorite bally? Ethan, read what I said. sleigh guy. Yes, he sounds goofy when he sings the guy. Hey, don't judge the way me and guy talk to each other, Lily. It's a clone of some sort, got it as a gift. Interesting. Hey, that's real sweet of you, Enid. I saw the way you talk about your man on the Discord. It sounds like you were in a very good relationship. After the sleigh guy. Team Necron. That's a hot take, brother. I can back that up. I like Benchmade. I'm a fan of Wash Your Knives. He's an amazing person. Couldn't be happier. Glad y'all are together. I think you're pretty amazing, Enid. Sounds like it's time. I ate the last of my sourdough today. I need more bread and cheese before I can do that. I'm missing pretty much I'm missing the most important ingredients for the grilled cheese. For the pan-seared cheese. What kind of movies do you like? All of them. I like psychological thrillers and action movies. I love like a real shitty, corny action movie. Dang. Well, next time, brother. I made one last night. Last night, that one's still filling the soul. We're the stereotypical goth girl. That's so funny that you say that, Enid. That's hilarious. Do you have a butterfly knife? I do not have a butterfly knife. No butterfly knives around here. Last night's grilled cheese was majestic. It was one for the books. Like amongst the top grilled cheeses in my life. In all honesty. And I've made a lot. Like a lot. But there was something over the fire and I just seasoned it just perfectly. We killed it in the grilled cheese department. Made of plastic that flips well. Yeah, I mean, luckily it's made out of plastic, so it doesn't carry as much momentum when it hits the ground. Grilled cheese in the fireplace for a vibe. It still is a vibe. I like war movies and apocalypse. Yeah. Lily, have you seen the movie The Divided? It's a pretty freaked up one. It goes. It's real great. Ethan, I repeated myself and I read it. I just read it about movies. This is something else and it's just not popping up. This ground scares you because it might explode. That's what I love about the titanium. You're not worried about that in the slightest. do a review on your van. Fucking top tier, boys. Duramax school bus. Hell yeah. That's the review. That's the review. What's their new trainer, DJ? The only Squid Industries product I'm looking forward to this year is the double-edged Kraken. I will certainly have one of those. If you drop a lucha, it leaves a crater on the ground. Yeah. Too heavy is no good. Isn't lucha like a 5-ounce knife? Watched Maze Runner earlier, is pretty decent. Not enough gore. Oh. I like Maze Runner. That's... But wanting the gore lily, you're kind of weird for that. Oh, the Arctic Kraken. I want an Arctic Kraken. Those look sick. For those that don't know, it's white handles with like a bluish kind of blade. And it just looks freaking amazing. $5.9 on the lucha? Fuck that. That is dog shit. Not good at all. I'll make the chat go away. Is that sturdy enough? Hope that's sturdy enough. Blue and white goes perfect. Yeah. If they made the double edge in that same color pattern, I hope that's not just an Arctic, like, wintertime thing. Okay, that works too. Yeah, sorry, bro. I don't know how to describe it. So, making sure the volley is up high. I can do. And I really appreciate some goofies going on. Okay. Yeah, I really appreciate when people tell me, like, hey, angle the camera down so I can see the knife. Are you hearing? Yeah, there was something going on. Is this knife sharp on any edge? Yep, I only flip live sharp blades here. Blue and white go perfect. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, there's like a real high-pitched noise. Clearly, it's just something in my head. Something wrong with the brain. Brain not braining. Obviously, there's nothing else. Coyotes, not coyotes. Just like a... Dang. I don't want to talk about it because I'll sound crazy. Just high pitched. Made me feel fucking weird. How do you stay out there at night? What do you mean? How? Like, what's there to be scared of? I don't let the fear creep in. Ethan ignoring me again. I'm sorry, Lily. I don't mean to ignore anybody. I would like a frequency. You certainly aren't crazy. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Kat. That's just kind of what we'll use the term hit me very loosely there. That's precisely what it was. And then I look at my dog, like right when it happened, and he's unaffected. House tour, baby. You're looking at the full house there, bud. Got a carbon fiber Bradley. 6.7 ounce. Yeah. I think I have an old school Chimera. This I got brand new, so I'm going to back up a bit. This one is crazy heavy and crazy short. So when I flip it, it just feels like it's going to cut me. It's not a fun one to flip at all. And since it's so heavy, to cut from this one will really freak you up. Guy can protect trees built different. Yeah, that's right. I gotta go. Till next time, DJ. Ethan, I can only watch movies for gore and death. Yeah, Lily, you're a weird one. Stream solutions. It's something. What's the most expensive ball you own? Probably this one. Yeah, probably this one. It's, I think, somewhere between $700 and $800. Clean place. Thanks. It smells for clean. I wiped down everything today. Schoolie, that is right. Sea meat. Carried one of those for years. That's the way to do it. I love carrying them. Holy Lord, is it a Benchmade? It is a Haze Tech Jesus Devil. It is way better quality than a Benchmade, in all honesty. Made entirely in-house by one dude. You could say that, Stream Solutions. Haze, not Ace. Like Haze. Haze Tech. I gotta look that thing up. Sweet. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I'm a big fan of this one. This one specifically is the Jesus Devil. Collaboration between Bally Jesus and Haze Tech. How long does it take you to get this good? You could probably be this good in like a year or two. I've been flipping for over 10 years. Yo, butterfly knife skills are so good. I appreciate that. We try to get better. Is it sharp? I do not play with dull practice blades. I actually have always used sharp blades for flipping. I've never been into trainers or even support them. No hate towards the trainer people in the chat, but when you're playing with a knife, the knife and having the consequences for mistakes is pretty freaking important. Should make a screensaver. I don't know about that. Cool stream. I appreciate you, Wolf. I don't really games. So Call of Duty. Show us your sharpest one. Well, this one I was able to shave my face when I sharpened it the other day. But you see how often I drop them? That's just not the case. Same with this one. Granted, this one might still be able to shave hair. Not facial hair, but probably shave the leg or something. This one, just because I never flip it, it is certainly a freaking razor. Same with this one. It still has a factory edge from the 80s. Ever have accidents? Yeah, I cut myself daily. Pretty much every freaking day. Multiple times a day. I have dropped one on my foot. Those are actually the worst injuries. The worst injuries you can have with them. Close up of this one. Shave makes long johns more comfy. Mary Jones, actually the long johns I'm going to be switching to before this hike just because they're a little lighter. I have these tie-dye silk ones I dyed myself. They are going to be oh so comfy. Maybe I should shave them just to fully feel the silk on my legs. Damn, I must have hands like leather. They aren't the softest. What are we doing, Sabrina? 80s one? Oh, you want the 80s one? This is a Benchmade. This is like old school Benchmade. It's actually the only one I have that has a dongle on it. But we're still running pins. Like this one comes from a time before pivots, like pivot screws. And we got the utility blade with the freaking polish on there is wild. It's probably backwards, but you see the Benchmade USA. And the logo butterfly. Okay, Lily. Appreciate you. Please go to sleep. Just turn my stream off and go to sleep. It's good for you. Not all my knives. I guess this one's sitting out on my little counter. I'm a big fan of this. And then I have some tomahawks as well. We got a case trapper. 2 blades. This one. Absolutely ready to skin a squirrel or rabbit or anything I need. In fact, I skinned a whole elk with this knife before. Hey Khalil. Khalil and Random are both here. How we doing, guys? Yeah, then I have tomahawks, a machete, a fixed blade or 2. Nothing real nice. Skin a squirrel. Yep. I'm gonna start saying that. Well, that wasn't like an expression, brother. It's like quite literally my squirrel hunting knife. I got it because I'm a squirrel hunter, and having a smaller blade to do that with is essential. Skin the hitchhikers too. That's right, Random. You stream tomorrow too, so we can see you catch stuff tomorrow. I'm unlikely. Well, we'll see what time I actually get back from this. But chances are I'll be falling asleep around dark. But yeah, Random, there's a small chance that I will stream tomorrow. In fact, today for me is tomorrow. Like, I woke up real late today. I've had one coffee. I might fuck around and make another. So today is my tomorrow stream, technically. For me, I'm streaming every time I'm awake, I guess. For at least a couple hours. Catalina, tomorrow never comes. Today is tomorrow. Yeah, all we have is this moment. And in this moment, my days are separated. You guys have had 3 days pass, and I've only had 2. I don't know. That makes sense if you think about it real hard. Today is yesterday's tomorrow. That's right. Hey, Cleo got a new balisong today? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I'm excited for you. Take a break after the long hike. Yeah, I mean, I'm just not gonna stream. We'll see. I'll just won't stream if I'm like crazy low energy. Because I recognize, like, I've had coffee tonight, but I recognize usually when I stream past like the 3 or 4 hour mark, my energy just significantly drops, and I certainly am not bringing the best side of myself. We're on drugs. Is that a real balisong? Of course. Only real. Graduated so I don't have to go to school. Nice. Real nice. It's nope, no drugs here, that's right. No drugs here. I might throw in a freaking Zimboni, but no drugs. This live is very sober. That's right. In fact, like, I'm not entirely opposed to me personally in my current situation. I would not encourage others to smoke weed. But there will be days in the future where I might say there's right and wrong time to do it. And in that situation, you'll probably just won't have me streaming that day. Because I don't know if that's the side of myself I want to push forward. No drugs, only grilled cheese and knives. That's right. What did Cleo say? I'm gonna take a pic of it, and then I'm make it my profile pic. Heck yeah, Cleo. Random with the guy emojis. Freaking love those pictures. How we doing, Kevin? What is up? What time is it for you? It is balisong time. Possibly coffee time. Khalil. It's just a practice knife. Hey, whatever gets you flipping, man. Obviously, you will ascend to the live blade one day. But as long as you can flip. But I can't stop watching the damn flips, bro. Try to be extra entertaining for you. See what I got. More coffee. I want to injure myself so bad. The server should have a guy. Ooh, can you do that, Enid? Can I put guy emojis on the Discord? Yeah, okay. That improvement will be made. I appreciate your input there. Random didn't mention anything like that, so I never even tried. Or noticed I can do that. Add me to the Discord. Catalina, on my page there's a community post. I have the link to it posted there. And that will certainly let you join. Please teach me how to be a mod. I don't know if that's one someone can teach. Ethan, I told you to make me admin and I can make this happen. Should I make random admin? He's very adamant about it. And I feel bad doing that. Because I feel like it's my own thing and I should be learning all this myself, but he is very knowledgeable. Yes, yup. Joseph says no. Should I listen to Joseph out of the other 3 yeses? I just want to help you. I appreciate you, Random. You ends up getting a timeout. To be honest, the help could be useful, Ethan. Making a server for the first time takes a lot of learning. Alright, Random, I might do that. I might let y'all peer pressure me into that. Because there is much for me to learn. Baja shirt. That is dang right, dude. We always got the Bajas on. Hey Ethan, are you ignoring me? I want to be mod so bad. I've actually passed off the decision makers on mod onto someone else. So unless me and him talk about it beforehand, like I won't make you mod right now. And currently I have quite a few mods for the amount of viewers I have. There is one person here in this chat that I would absolutely turn mod if she was interested. Go to bed, stop cutting yourself. Miss Berry, I went to bed at noon yesterday, and woke up at 9 p.m. So I'm actually about to have another coffee, and I'm gonna wake up and do a sunrise hike. Or not wake up, I'm gonna do a sunrise hike this morning. So my sleep schedule is whack, Miss Berry. I wouldn't be too concerned about it. I'm getting enough sleep. It's Lily, huh? Yup, it's Lily. You gotta get through to Lily. And shit, she might have me on in the background and just heard me say her name, which is calling to her. Whoa. Okay. Your bark is really shaking me to the core. To be honest, there should be a mod. Except for most of the live. Random, should we say it? Or should I say it? Because I have a few. What the fuck did I do? Dang it, that's why I felt bad saying your name. I regretted it instantly, Lily. Do it. Gaga will not be hurt. Yeah, Gaga's safety is #1 priority. Yeah, when you see me flip, like, say Gaga is walking past, you'll literally never see me do anything other than this stuff, where I'm not actually letting go of the handle. His safety is #1 priority. And even then, usually I just close it. Do it. Usually they're stubbed. Yeah, I'm glad he has a tail. I don't like the Doc's dogs. But Enid, if you would like to be mod, I would. You are certainly welcome to join the wrench crew. I think you bring a fantastic energy here. And obviously being mod requires no responsibility. Obviously it's nice when people delete spam. But I don't think I've been streaming for 3 hours now. and I do not believe anyone has needed to be gotten rid of. Me? Yeah, you. Of course you, Enid. The way you combated hate yesterday was absolutely top tier. It's his, let me haze Enid. We have to leave the hazing. I feel like the ladies have to haze the ladies. I don't think we can put the ladies through what I did to you, random. Add as moderator. There we go, beautiful. Welcome. Welcome to the blue wrench. The blue wrench. Now you can fix whatever you need in it. Because you got a wrench. Depends on what type of docking. I said doxing, or like getting rid of their tail. I feel the power coursing through my veins. I have ascended. Yep. He didn't accept my girlfriend application. Did you send Random the girlfriend application? He's the one running through all of those. Making sure it's right for me. Random's practically my manager. I don't know how he slipped himself into that position, but still alive. I can't sleep. We are still alive. In fact, it might be coffee number 2 time. And it's a mod now. Yup. Yup. What all did I miss? A lot of flipping, a lot of dropping, a little bit of barking, chilling with chat. Thank you for mod as well. You're hilarious. Hello, Jim. How many knives do you have? I have 7. 6 in my possession. At least for the balisong knives. You summoned me by saying my name. Lily, that's why I said turn the freaking stream off so we can just talk about you behind your back. We can all mod if you know how. Yeah. No, Ethan. Lily, you don't even want to hear what we were saying about you when you were at your sleepover yesterday. You can't tell us stuff like that, otherwise we know you aren't lurking. Dude, you have to move. Dude, you used to have more and you lost some of them. Oh, did you used to have more? Yeah. Yeah, I've lost 3 total in my life. The most knives I've ever had was 10 of them. But yeah, I lost a few in the last year. Most sadly, my Krakens. I had a first production Kraken and then a Blade Show exclusive that commemorated a fantastic weekend I had with all of the best flippers. A non-sleepover. Yeah, usually Random's all the way out in Australia and my sleep schedule is pretty similar to his as far as the moments we spend sleeping. But he also has kids, so he probably gets a little less sleep than the unemployed guy who just vibes. How did you lose them? One, I was working on something underneath my bus in a gas station parking lot, and I forgot it on the ground and drove away. Another one, I just had it in my pocket on a desert adventure, and it just disappeared one day. And the one of them, it was while I was still working a delivery job. I was, I think, working on the bus outside or doing something outside for whatever reason, and I set it on top of my vehicle, and I must have drove off, and whatever landscapers the neighbor had picked it up. Better like the live before I come watch y'all sleep. Wild. Wild. Oh, and then put a comment. And that is why I'll lick your earlobes, Katarina. That's wild. How long did it take you to not feel sick losing Kraken? That would suck. It does suck. I still get mad when I think about it. In fact, fuck you for bringing it up. Not actually. It's just a material thing. I have other values I like to flip. But still, it sucks. Dang. Stay away from my earlobes. Dang, I don't even want to say it. I ain't gonna say it. I finally have skin on them. Damn. Damn. And then please stay away from her earlobes. And it likes earlobes. Dang, there's something I really want to say that I would totally say if there wasn't children here. Another day. Another day. Say it, pussy. What children? I'm specifically referencing you. You're the one who I know who is too young around here for me to talk in certain ways. Which is why I do my best to keep it PG-13. Are there children here? Yeah, I mean, my average viewer is like 35. But there's still, you know, the outliers between mostly adults. Which is why we'll talk about certain things that, you know, kids listening to might not get. I'm 18, I'm part of the grown-ups. Barely. You're still a teenager. You're hilarious. I'm older than one of the mods. Yeah. Congratulations, Mountain Men Axes. Dang, I was actually Mountain Men Axes. I was on a rabbit hole of really nice axes today or yesterday, this morning. I was on a really nice axe. I was not contributing any good knowledge in the brain. I was just learning all about real nice axes. Hit up the channel, buddy. Mountain Men Axes. I will absolutely do that. Axes are freaking cool. In fact, if you have a lot of axe content, I might have actually watched one of your videos earlier today. Maybe that's what brought you here. But yeah, I like that stuff. Anything sharp is cool with me. I will not be sleeping. Good to see you and Gaga. Hey, you take care as well, El. What comment did random delete? That's probably for the best. I'll leave so you can laugh. Okay. Well, it's not just you. You just represent some of the younger viewers, so I have to keep it, you know, at least PG-13. I would really hope there's no, like, 8-year-olds watching a guy play with a knife inside his bus. I kind of hope for that, but whatever. What time did you wake up today? Like 9 p.m. You stayed up till noon. We stayed up till noon and woke up at 9, so to me it is still morning time, which is why I have an abundance of energy right now. Hi, who are you? What are you doing? My name is Ethan, or 2-bit. I play with these balisongs on a live stream. Damn. Might as well stay up till the next day. That is the plan, Mr. Oink. It's actually all by design so that I could do a nice sunrise hike. Woke up and jumped on a live stream, Ethan. Yeah, I chilled out for like 2 hours, I think, before I went live, but essentially, yeah, this was the start of the day. What was breakfast? French toast, Mary Jones. Usually I don't eat breakfast, but I'm used to eating at night, so I ate some today. Sleep is great. Unfortunately, my body says otherwise. I get you. Titan, I'm sorry, man. I don't try to ignore any messages. Always count your strides in sharpening, because if you overcount, you can mess up your sharpness. Yeah. Yeah. I just try to get the burr, make sure a burr is built up, and then knock it off. Breakfast for dinner is great. I'm a big fan of breakfast for dinner. Anything from French toast to pancakes to freaking go more savory route, biscuits and gravy. I had no clue biscuits and gravy was a breakfast meal. Because my mom would always make that meal for dinner. It's like one one of those like fantastic mother cooked meals. Chat is active. He doesn't mean to ignore anyone. Yeah, I'm sorry, Titan. If you're still here. Why do you go by 2-bit? That's just my YouTube name. I do not mind at all people calling me Ethan. That is what I go by on all other social medias. And is the government name. 2-bit is... That was my first exposure to balisong and The Outsiders. So when I came up with the name 10 years ago, that's just kind of what I went with. We haven't talked specifically about pizza yet. I don't like pineapple on pizza, but I don't feel super strong about it. Yeah, pineapple on pizza is just it's not the way. There's so many other ways to go. Man. I need something. Always need what we don't have. Dang, I had this door open the entire time I had a fire last night, and everything in this front area is just covered in ash. It is kind of a disaster, really. I'm glad I didn't have like my water, my 5-gallon water jugs open. Anyone that says they like pineapple on pizza, instant ban. No, except Cat. I don't back what Random is saying, but I'm also not going to discipline him if he just does that for some reason. Although he'd probably... This kid's watching Ethan chill. We'll press the pineapple pizza likers. What is... It's hard to see emojis, Hot Boy Danny. What is that? Nut and bolt. I don't like it myself, but don't feel that strongly about it. Yeah, I'm with you. My rooster just started crowing. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. You're the one who said she submitted a girlfriend application. Because chickens is a massive freaking... that adds some appeal. Random, make sure you note that on these... on the applications you receive. If they got chickens, that's a major win. Guess the only type of pizza my whole family will eat. Random. I'm guessing it's Hawaiian. That's terrible. I'm sorry. I'll hear roosters soon as well. It's almost 6 a.m. Random, can we get some... Can we get the guy and the chicken freaking emoji? Yeah. What girlfriend application? Okay, it wasn't you. Never mind. I take that back, Catalina. Only kind of, but... A bunch of chickens. How many chickens do you have? Chickens? Hell yes. Anyone who dates me is very lucky. Yeah, I know. Ooh. I have 7 outside and 2 inside. Okay, nice. 9 chickens, that's quite a bit. Guy at the foster home he was at, his job was actually to guard the chickens. So for the longest time, I thought he just hated cats, because it would be a daily thing for him to chase off other people's cats. But then one day, I let him out running around, and he was just freaking hanging out with one of the neighbor's cats. Like, you know, neighborhoods on BLM land. But she had cats, and he was just like vibing with them, having a great time. But yeah, he was the chicken guardian. Can you do a 360 around your head? Around my head. I mean, there's this one. It's called a halo, I think. You throw it up over your head and catch it behind the back on the far side. I don't know if that counts as the 360, but... And then there's this one. We'll do something cooler. Nope. Somehow I got roped into being chased. My nephew's birthday. That is wild, Katarina. Must have been a core memory. You could that I probably should. Man. Don't hurt yourself. We're trying not to. We're doing our best not to. We poked our hand somewhere in there. I did hurt myself. I'm sorry, Joseph. Cat, do you have a dog? That'd be hilarious. Yes, that's beautiful. Do you have cats as well? English bulldog. No, I want cats though. Roommate is allergic. Nice. That's a rough one. 2 cockatiels. Is that a bird? How we doing, Angela? Freaking welcome. Welcome. Someone was calling your name earlier. Flip a few combos without the knife. Like what I just did there. Don't cut yourself. I won't if I'm doing this whole shit. Dang, it's actually real hard to do the movements without the knife. It's like I don't actually know what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, I'm gonna try to sleep again. You have a freaking great night, Katarina. Have you cut yourself before? I have tonight, like a couple times. It comes with the name of the game. Random Angela. I saw Angela's live stream earlier today. Essentially, right before I hopped on here. Super cool tricks, man. I appreciate that, Nova. Hey, brother. Hope your night has been warm. How was your Christmas? Hey, how we doing, Bit? Me and you are practically brothers, dude. So the hey brother is oh so fitting. My night was pretty great. Christmas, I did not go home for family, so it was essentially another day on the bus. Good guy. Good guy, how we doing? How was it? Pretty dang good. Seemed like you were bar hopping. Your bus looks so cozy. It is real cozy right now. Like and sub. I appreciate the love, Angela. Yeah, Joseph, we aren't talking about that right now. Good guy. Don't drop the knife on the doggo. That's the plan. No. We're showing off. Pretty face to the camera. This is, if you guys don't know, this is the proper way to pick up a dog. Gotta support their whole spine and do any funky shit. I was so mad one time when I was at a guy's house and he like picked him up by his shoulders. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? There's no way to treat a dog. It's good seeing you again, bud. I hope your night stays warm. Heart full, headed off to bed. I appreciate you, Bit. Appreciate you. Yeah, Angela. Random is spitting facts about someone who was calling your name earlier. Where are you from, bro? I'm a Minnesota boy. The United States. Furry little feet. Call him Grinch. He's like got Grinch feet, and he just drank the last of his water. Need more of that, dude? There he is. Ever heard any screaming outside? Yeah? From humans, and what I really hope is bobcats. I've certainly, when you're in the northern Minnesota woods, you hear screaming, bobcats really sound like a woman in distress. The stream ain't over. Nope. We just getting started. Thanks, man. Okay, come on. What's your comfort meal to have in the wild? Well, I got an oven. Probably pancakes. The real comfort meal is making my own cinnamon rolls. Nearly 100 likes. Come on, peeps. Appreciate that, random. When I was born, I was really sick, so I almost died. I had pneumonia when I was like 6 months old, I'm pretty sure. I also almost died, I guess. I don't remember. Sounds lovely. Yeah. I need to get better at that. I can transfer that hand, no problem, but that one, that's where it lacks. It's beautiful. How we doing, Juan? Can you give your dogs some love to your dog? He receives all the love all the time. For free. Appreciate you, Anad. Should I pin that one? Or should I leave Jesus? Jesus has the pin comment. You've been streaming for almost 4 hours now. That is right. And truthfully, when it's this dark out, there's not much I can do outside. And I'm going to be streaming for quite a while tonight. Probably another hour or so. We're at 26%. Oh, I need to time out Jesus. Don't time out Jesus. That gives you some bad juju, bro. Fine, I won't time out Jesus. 10 hours I need to be at work. Dang. The phone on 23. Do you play any instruments? Is mayonnaise an instrument? Man, I just dropped it where it's real difficult to get to right now. I might not pick that one up for a minute. Go to sleep, cat. Need to be at work in 5 hours. Cat, get some sleep. Pour a favor. you say mayonnaise? I did. We are referencing SpongeBob. Can I send you that lady yet, bro? That is not needed. It's an acoustic instrument. Good night to you as well, cat. It is coffee time. It is more coffee time. No sleep for me. Nice blade. Appreciate that. I also like my blades. Grilled cheese and coffee. Sadly, no grilled cheese tonight. You're all out of bread. Nice meeting you, bro. Have a good night. You also have a good night, Nova. I'm also gonna go play some mobile games. Hell yeah. You have a great night, Nova. No cheese either. Yeah, we were lacking in everything in the grilled cheese department. Tempted to stay up. And even 3 hours of sleep is way better than none. In fact, just a pro tip, because it seems like a lot of the people here are bad at getting sleep. Due to your sleep cycles going in like 90-minute intervals, if you only have, say you have 5 hours to sleep, it is best to set your alarm for 4.5 hours. Because that wakes you up at the peak or end of your sleep cycle, so you won't be near as tired the next day. Same with, like, say you have a short nap, going for an hour and a half is oh so much better. You'll feel better than a 2-hour nap. Just a fun fact for y'all. Bishop, what did Bishop say? About there by yourself? Yep, I got the dog. It is random. Why are you making the instant coffee? Why don't you just boof the instant coffee and then drink the good stuff? What the dog doing? He's sleeping. Don't have too much coffee, random. And I've quite literally never heard of too much coffee. Too much energy drinks, maybe. But coffee itself, you're good for at least 10 cups. Do you bathe? No. It doesn't feel like it anymore. The day I get a hot shower is going to be a really nice one. We've been out in the woods for quite a while. I would feel very insecure if I had a pretty lady around, to be honest. We are dirty. We are living up to the name. Any assumptions you can make about me living in a bus? They are accurate. You got a few cuts. Yeah, Matt. I seem to cut myself every single day. A lot of times you see me drop it. It might be because I make a mistake and it just slipped away from me, and it's not wise to catch it. Other times I literally might almost cut myself, and I just know. There's like a split second you have to make the decision, just like freaking send the knife flying or get cut. Best Bali under $50? I don't know. Truthfully, every knife I have is like 200 plus. I've always prioritized quality. Where the cheese, Danny? Not tonight, Rambo. A squiddy. I think the Frank flips better than a squiddy. But that's not like that's a trainer Bali. It's not necessarily a real one. Say the LDY Orion for $85 or $75, whatever it is. That's what I would recommend. If you want something that will last. Just a question. What did Boa say? Do you bathe? Yeah. Yeah, no, there's no shame in that answer. I gotta say the shower will feel real nice when I get one. Which should be like a day or two from now. Got a screw loose. Have a good night. You too, Matt. You also have a good night. I was in the city one time and we were watching a dinosaur playing the drums. That's wild. Any kids now? Nope. Oh, in here? I don't know. I don't know. I'm a kid. Oh yeah, Xavier's pretty young. I do believe. My buddy dived a huge sky with his drone, looking back at the footage. The guy was naked on his balcony. Must have been a shock. That's wild, random. Weird question. Drone doing 100 miles an hour straight down the building, catching a naked man in 4K, probably. Terrible. GoPro strapped to the drone. It's a total blur. Oh, that's good. Random stop telling people my age. Probably a good idea. Joseph is 22. Who here's in their 20s? Okay, I reach for the knife I want to actually flip. $24, hell yeah. School starts end of January in Australia. Wait, in Australia, do they really, they still have summer break. It's not like your schedule gives you like, I don't know what it would be, June through August off. It is still summer break. I could easily do 15 tacos. One time I was in Mexico and I stumbled upon, I think it was like 5 peso tacos, which if you know anything about 5 pesos, that's like 25-cent taco. And I think I ate 12 of them. And it was a lot of food. Granted, for 25-cent tacos, they were not the biggest, but still that's a lot of tacos. Oh, it's different in each state. Tempest, about to cook some spaghetti. Heck yeah, dude, I want some spaghetti. Last time I ate spaghetti, I made a mistake. I usually only eat sourdough goods, and I fucked around and made like 8 people's worth of spaghetti. And I was sick and didn't even eat for another full day after that. It was a lot of spaghetti. How we doing, Khalil? You have a dog? I do have a dog. He's chilling in the back. Dropping the knife to the floor. Welcome to the club. I just smacked my window with it. It's just part of it. What tricks are you learning, Khalil? This year, the 6th of February to the 19th of September. I wish I could subscribe more than once. You're a legend. You're a legend, Joseph. I just wiped. I used this to cut my grilled cheese last night, and I guess I haven't cleaned the blades since then. I just wiped my finger with it, and it was greasy. Ate an entire burrito. My boss bet me I couldn't eat another one. Lucas, I didn't get $50 for it. It was more so just a free burrito. But I've totally had 2 Chipotle burritos in a row. Just making custom combo knife tricks and making nice. Real nice. the way to do it. Guy emojis, hell yeah. Can you send me a knife to my place? I wish. How we doing, Ben? Hear that? Hear how squeaky it is? This is the knife I like hardly ever oil. So it's gonna really like this stuff. Don't make bets with food around me. I will crush. I might be skinny, but I will crush anyone in an eating competition. I've successfully done like probably 6 different eating challenges that a lot of people fail at. One of which was a pizza that was the size of a table. Between 3 people was the challenge, and we absolutely smashed it. Like the live guys, we're close to 100. We are close to 100. I think we're at the peak amount of viewers I've seen all night. Well, I just dropped down by 70, but you know what I mean. Is that your dog in the background? He is snoring right now. Pizza challenge, I'm so fucking down. Random, come to my hometown. I'll meet you in my hometown. And we will go to the same pizza shop. Just me and you, and we'll smash it. Can you eat 12 boxes of pizza in one day? I don't know about that. What I do know is every single pizza is a personal pizza. Dog's name is Guy. Guy is the name. Don't wear it out. Deal. Pizza then camping. Oh, we're gonna need separate We're gonna need separate tents after that size of a pizza random. That is not gonna be a good one. Grizzly bear ever attacked you? Nope. All right, just hold on to it. Show us the hardest trick. It's probably the string of them. Goes from here. We'll not get it first try. From here. This is something I did in a competition the other day. In fact, I'm going to post the short of it tomorrow. Pizza the first night, camping the next. Now, I don't think you're understanding the sheer amount of pizza we're talking, random. I'm saying we gotta go camping first and conclude with the pizza. Knife sounds way better now, it does. Where the fuck? Okay, hardest trick is this one right here. Or this string of them. That was incredibly sloppy. Insanely sloppy. I'm gonna run that back. Dang, maybe I don't have it in me right now. It's a difficult one. It consists of a trick I came up with myself, and then a very difficult one afterwards. This. That's it. And then I ended it like this. I'm done with that. It's almost 6 a.m. Should I stay up and drink coffee to continue the day or go to bed and risk further ruining my sleep schedule? And it isn't that the daily question. I feel that question very much. And then me and you are one and the same in that aspect. Going to bed at noon today was an interesting choice. That's for sure. Ah, so close. Is your, oh shit, yeah, my coffee is ready. It is brewed a real strong. Today I plan drawing, making calls to doctors, text my wife, play Red Dead, cook and clean. Hey, Enid, maybe that's not a terrible idea. As long as it doesn't like involve driving or something. It doesn't sound like you're in a terrible boat. I'm gonna go to bed in a minute. Freaking, I hope the sleep gods bless you, Joseph. Ooh, we cut our freaking wrist right there. We slitting wrist, boys. The real rough part is that one. It just like shaved off a layer of skin. It did not actually cut into me. Like, I don't think I'm gonna bleed from it. But it's just deep enough where it's really uncomfy. Certainly bottom layer of skin. It's hard to come up. Yeah, and then I can see how there's a few barriers there to do anything you want. You have some like open mic comedy shows in Puerto Rico? Those are usually free, and I absolutely love going to them. Take the latch off. Yeah, the titanium mod on the Lucha, that makes it very flippable. Try your coffee. Yeah, have a freaking great night, Hob. I'd go to one, but I can't drive. I see. You want the 80s knife, Joseph? This is the one I don't want to drop on the ground. So my combos will stay very mild with it before that happens. Ooh, can it not do that? Oh yeah, that's terrible for that one. My only way of transportation is my boyfriend. Yeah, it sounds like that's a little difficult. They are not illegal to carry where I'm at right now. Where this bus is registered in my home state, yeah, they're illegal to carry. But Ethan, stop dropping that knife. I'm trying not to. How we doing, Ben Russell? We live 40 minutes away. That's not too bad. I've had relationships 40 minutes away. Can you grab your dog? He's sleeping right now. He needs to get all rested up for the adventure we're going on later. Hey, the possibilities are endless for you guys, Enid. Probably gonna need some sleep too. I will not. We ready to adventure. Just waiting on the sun. The sun to join me. Bus. Yes, nice trailer, bro. Appreciate that. Just a bus. Where do you get your knife? I either get them on Blade HQ or hashtag balisong sale. Okay. Two knives. Steven wants two knives. Two knives is possible. I don't think I'm the greatest at it, but I can certainly do some. Terrible. How about 3? I cannot do 3. I've seen someone do 4. 4 is crazy. That is wild, Enid. That is wild. I unliked and reliked. Does that count? I struggle to put these two things together. I can do them each individually. What is your max? I don't push weights. What is your max? I don't know. Are you talking lifting or any other tricks? Way better with one hand. That's for sure. Are the knives sharp? They are sharp. A little spooky, to be honest. Oh, almost knocked the coffee over. That would have been a real sad day. 8 knives. I don't know about that. Like the technical name. Hayes Tech Jesus Devil. That's the name. Can you juggle 2 or balance with them? I can't juggle knives. I'm working on juggling. I was doing this earlier. That's about the extent of my freaking juggling abilities. Trying to connect both sides of the brain and do something difficult with it. Balisong was it? Thank you. Oh, yeah. Balisong. Yeah, that it is the balisong. Or butterfly knife. Balisong, if you like actually know what they are and want to call it by the right name. Butterfly knife is for the normies. One day we should get a juggling live. I pretty much showed you the full extent of the tricks. I would like to learn some more combinations, but what I just displayed there is the extent of the knowledge. I've actually been hurt. I've cut myself a few times tonight. Nicely done. Take care of you as well, Stephen. Stephen. I think I asked before and it was Stephen. Okay. What balisong would you recommend? It depends on the price range. As far as more budget friendly, I would say the LDY Orion. For mid-range, your best beginner flipper is probably a newish beginner. Well, it also depends on the price range. At most 300. Okay. Then you can get some real decent. I would say the Squid Industries Cracker-Rackin' is a good one. I think you can get them Used, you can get them for like 150 to 200. I think brand new they're about 250. Budget wise, the LDY Orion is like $85, and that one is it will certainly hold up to anything you need. Nice drop, noob. You caught me. You caught me. Was the horizontal twirling move 9 years ago? Yeah, that was. I forget what I did there. It's probably something like, I don't know, I did this. I don't even know the context of it. I think I did something like this in the middle of it. That's what I remember. But yeah, that was a long time ago. It was a day I was still in high school and I was sick, so I decided to film that. Good morning from Europe. Where are you? I'm in the US. Make sure to like and subscribe. Be real nice of y'all. Love you, Enid. Favorite. I need to do more slow-mos like that. Because that one wasn't crazy advanced. Like that was maybe a year or so into flipping. That one's certainly doable by just about anybody. Squid Industries? Yes, Squid Industries. Crack-a-rackin' is the proper name for it, but everyone just calls it a kraken. Yeah, shut up, Brody, just for fun. On stream. I love the honesty in your comments about why you want the shout out. Usually when people ask that, I don't say it because, I mean, I understand most of the time they just want you to say your name. So I usually just say what's up and say their name. I don't necessarily say shout out, but shout out to Brody. Nice moves. Love from India. Freaking love from the US. Indian man or a lady. Where are you from, actually? I'm a Minnesota boy. That is where I'm from. Ethan, you're a god. I wouldn't say that. What's up, Bowie? You come from Montana? Minnesota, actually. I do have... One of my parents lives in Montana now. So I spent some time there. Oh yeah. Yeah, no problem, Brody. No freaking problem, bro. I'm in France, freaking love from the US to my Frenchman brother. Appreciate that. Leo is back. That is why we catch things softly when we are making mistakes. I knife man. Leo, we added We added someone to the Blue Wrench crew. If you see. Only the coolest. Everyone loves you though. That is a god. I don't know what you mean by that. If you're saying gods love me. God loves me. You should not idolize me. That is not the right direction to take, I do believe. The Blues Cruise. Blues Clues was one of my favorite TV shows growing up. Get a guy check, he looking sleepy. He is slumped right now. And it's very warm in here, so I don't need to cover him up or nothing, but Blues Clues and the Wiggles. The Wiggles. How about Teletubbies? Teletubbies is top tier. I still love that show, Blues Clues. I think it went downhill since they switched. Since they switched from the cokehead dude. He really brought the vibes to Blues Clues. I agree. Cat did not go to sleep. Blues Clues is my favorite. Hell yeah. Me and Cat are one and the same. I mean, you're awesome. I appreciate that. I wanted to finish another set on my scarf. I'll be washed up when the nap in. Hell yeah, the scarf. I have a scarf out actually. That right there on the bed is a hand knitted scarf from my grandma that came with a hat. Going to sleep? I'm not. I'm not going to sleep after I'm done. I'm actually getting ready for a hike. My phone battery has lasted. Usually it only lasts for 3 hours on a full charge, but we're at 10% now. 4.5 hours in, flipping nonstop. Please give you what, Khalid? Your hat is dope. I appreciate that, cat. My freaking grandma made it. Which is my favorite. The best gift I've ever received. Any kids? Joseph, nope, no kids. No kids. Khalil is back. Please give me Guy. No. I can't do that. He's at home with me in the bus. No kids is an important question. Yep, no kids. That's why I'm up at this hour. And can live in a short bus and not a full-size one. Shout out Ethan. Shout out Joseph. That guy's roommate. Yeah. If I sold the bus, would I have to... You guys think Guy would have to come with the bus? Or... How does that work? Because he's very well aware this is his home. Rich or saltines. Saltines all the way. Execute perfect fanning trick. I like this combo. If I can do it right. Sloppy at the end. No, Gaga. I know Gaga goes with me. I was only kidding. I will buy the bus if Gaga comes with. Oh shit, Xavier. Shout out to Random. Yep. Yep. Cat, you were going to sleep. That's what everyone else said. Alright, perfect fanning trick. Since that one's not working out, maybe I'll just do this one. If we are allergic to near and we drink it, do we die because we drink it or because we are allergic to it? That's the real, asking the real questions now. Freaking projects. That's a real question. Were you aware that you were allergic? If I'm not here, no one pushes the heart button. Oh, I don't know. Do I say it now? There's ought to be kids watching. I challenge that to a duel. Yeah, what's the question? Would you rather... Enid, I would rather let everyone think the wrong thing. Because then at least me and my soul knows the truth. You make the bus. I did make the bus. Say it. No. Wait, since there's no kids. Joseph. There still is a kid here. Xavier, pretty sure is young. And between 164 viewers. There must be someone underage. I was living in the bus. Pretty freaking fantastic. I would not have it any other way. Is that a knife? It is a knife. That is what I do here. I play with knives and do my best to not cut myself. What if it gets to a point police and all that thing you did. I want to throw you in jail. Shit. Still rather die with my soul intact than it. You ever been in jail? Not as an adult. You got caught with a drug possession at a much younger age. Yellow long bus or tall white short bus? It is a short bus. It is a short school bus. You fake druggo. Dang. Tall is the bus? 10 feet 3 inches. That is how tall. I am pretty precise with it because you kind of have to know those things. Why do you live in a bus? Why don't you, Hannah? I don't know, for everything it has to offer, which is a lot. Because it's a wicked lifestyle, is right. I'm gonna go to bed. Height inside the bus? Like 6'3", somewhere around there. Actually, I measure. Yeah, we're gonna say 6'2". Bye. Then you have a great night as well, Joseph. Like somehow all 8 billion people now. Ooh, that's a rough one. Still me, I know the truth. How much practice does it take to do that with a knife? Quite a bit. A good amount. I've been doing it for 10 years. I've met people who are better than me that have been doing it for 2 or 3. If you ever cut yourself? I've cut myself tonight, Hannah. Where do you park the bus? Usually BLM land or National Forest. I don't like paying for places to stay. And I like, you know, to fill the dog's soul, I certainly have to be out in nature. Imagine being Mr. Hands looking for a job. When you coming to Big Bend? Big Bend, Oregon? Is that Oregon? No, Big Bend is a park in Texas. Good question. Good question. I almost made it there once, back in like 2019. but my van actually broke down before I made it that far. So I ended up not going that direction. Big Bend, Northern California? Oh, Big Bend, Northern California. What am I thinking of in Texas? Big Bend. Yeah, I am thinking of a Big Bend, Texas. I don't know about Northern California. I'm likely to see Southern California. I got a lot of friends and connections there. Looks cozy in there. I want to go take a nap into bed. Guy would like that. Dang. Coffee it is, but not for me. I'm in bed. Now you have one in Northern California. That would be wicked, Travis. I like Northern California will probably be when it's warmer. Have you hiked the Appalachian Trail before? I have not. My brother did a decent chunk of the PCT, or the Pacific Crest Trail. And I guess I have hiked a little bit of it. By a little bit, I mean it was a day hike in Pennsylvania. That was part of that path. But I have not done any real backpacking trips like that. Alright. I have been going for almost 5 hours now, so I am going to conclude this stream here in the next couple minutes. My phone's at 5%, so that's just how we're going to decide that this ends. Have a beautiful morning, Ethan. It will be next level beautiful. I will have a whole bunch of pictures saved to post here on my channel from a fantastic location. Once I move away from it a little bit, so I'm not blowing my cover. Take it easy, brother. You take it easy as well, Travis. I know you got a charger. Yeah, but I don't know. If I have time to watch a movie or something before I go on this hike, that'd be neat. I'm sure Gaga would like some time. Guy's alive. Guy? You alive, bro? He's tired. Can't wait to see them. I'm hyped for it. Probably send them in the Discord much sooner than I post it on my YouTube. To be honest, ended. Okay, good night, for real, for real. Yeah, freaking good night, cat. And Travis. I don't want to leave anyone hanging, so if anyone has any last minute questions with my phone at 3%, I'm happy to answer them real quick. But otherwise, the stream will end in about a minute. Make sure Gaga gets some love. Night cat, yeah, freaking night to everyone. If you're going to sleep, I hope you sleep well. If you're not, we'll have a freaking fantastic day. The boy, the boy, the boy, look at them ears. Most dashing of boys. The light is not, there we go.